Always hairs on the back of the neck time when the... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it? Trying his luck. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Oh, good strike. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nicely constructed. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Possession changing hands. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Gonzalo Montiel, not smooth in possession. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Luis Advíncula. Now a decent position. And just narrowly wide in the end. Juan Quintero. Just cutting off the supply. Cavani. Can they deliver here? Surely. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Carlos Palacios. Will it go in? And the post getting in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And there's the feed into the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And a strong tackle. And the chance slips away. Chance for Cavani. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very quick thinking there. Big opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Will it be? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Able to close down the shot. Promising pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's useful play. And roaming free here. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Palacios. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a long way out. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Carlos Palacios. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Great ball over the top. Oh, useful ball. Vital block there. And over comes the corner. Can he? And doing well to keep that one out. Facundo Colidio. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Merentiel. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Throw-ins given. Battaglia. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And support available. Offside the decision. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Zenon. Can he put it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just like that, they have the ball again. Very effective pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Kevin Zenon. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good idea. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Juan Quintero. Well, good run and good ball control. Makes his way in field. Taking one for the team. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real defensive resilience. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And in with a real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. He's on the run. Really well positioned. Here's Battaglia. Oh, great attacking play. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Juan Quintero. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Play on, said the referee. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Now opening things up. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And support available. Cynical would normally be yellow. A functioning wall. Effective challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And space to attack. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but... And there it is, the final whistle. can understand. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And threading it through. Zenon. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now, options are plenty. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Palacios. He's in here. Oh, still something on here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Solari. And good anticipation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Will it go in? Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Blanco. Waited well. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Solari. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vergara. Almendra. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, fully stretched! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw-in. Options in the centre. Really bright-looking attack. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Solari. Nice-looking pass. Well, the attack looks promising. Here's Battaglia. Not the pass he had in mind. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. And delivered into the box. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. And firing it. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, fancy footwork. And the pass keeps them going. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Zenon. Oh, good vision. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, nicely cut out. And playing it through. Oh, blocked it! It's with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the challenge ill-advised. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Rojas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And able to get a body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Ready to break, perhaps? And offside it is. Now it's on! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Takes the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Luis Advíncula. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Space to exploit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And back with Martinez. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Battaglia. Now a decent position. Can he level it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Need to get back quickly here. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vergara. And they've created space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. 5 minutes to go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, can they be creative from here? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Good pressure to win it back. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Confident attacking play. And there goes the final win. What should be a pulsating night of football? I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salas. Drifting in off the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Almendra. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. And a throw in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Outrageously good defending. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Juan Quintero. Mesa on the ball. Now looking dangerous here. Must be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Getting right into his face. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Fernandez. Perfect tackle. Almendra. And given acres of space to attack here. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. Well, body in the way. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he? Well, that'll be a free kick. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. And the cross goes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vergara. Well, did well to win the ball back. Juan Quintero. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Almendra. Trying to connect. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Could be threatening. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Vergara. Rojas. It's with Vergara. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might work out. Will it happen for them? And so it is, they've... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to close down the shot. Martinez on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Couldn't keep it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Marvellous anticipation. Facundo Colidio. Nicely regaining possession. Well, a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. Good bit of closing down. Almendra. Rojas. Maximiliano Salas. And firing it. Taking one for the team.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the defensive intervention there. Possibilities for them to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Marcos Acuna. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Salas. Decent position. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's great work to keep it in play. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And running free here. Can he put it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sosa. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good wing play. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Juan Quintero. Strong but fair tackle. Released it nicely. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Maximiliano Meza. Did well to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And so the referee... And looks good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Can he do it? And the keeper did well to get there first. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Marcos Acuna, moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Chance to finish. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Could play it in. And this to level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? But the keeper takes command. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity it is. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Giving it away. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's splendid play. And snuffing out the danger. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Cavani. And a clever piece of defending. Lovely weight. Genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he successfully got past him. Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maximiliano Meza. Can he find the right pass? And the shot just went slightly awry for them there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Counter-attacking possibilities. An effective ball win. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin Zenon. Can they carve out a chance? Might take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the danger is averted.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really good pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intelligent ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well read to ease the pressure. Can't give him too much space. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good weight on that pass. Their turn to try to keep it. Feeding it through. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Giving it away. Genuine chance. He's blocked it. Maximiliano Meza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Battaglia. Good movement. Zenon. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Luis Advíncula. Palacios. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Gonzalo Montiel. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nicely timed tackle. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Merentiel. Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. But he could run onto it here. Oh, big chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And he's driving his team forward. Could pull one back here. Ball is loose. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Takes aim. And the post denied him. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kevin Zenon. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. And what? Hello, and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Audacious from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Palacios. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nice switch of play. Well read to ease the pressure. Zenon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And look at this! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to tee it up. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Too easy. Far too easy. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And veering in field. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Battaglia. Cavani. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a useful cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Zenon. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Almendra. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he put it away? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it in. Oh, an incredible block. Another corner. And quick thinking defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the move breaks down. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Opportunity, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Battaglia. And nicely over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Promising pass. To jump in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, defended it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Cavani. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, it might be. Oh, and nearly on target, not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. Showing a good reading of the game. In a decent position. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he get one back? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Lovely weight. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Good wing play. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Playing it in. Huge block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Merentiel. And space for them here on the flank. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now they can reset the defence. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Kevin Zenon. It's looking promising. So now a corner. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Merentiel. And the keeper will claim it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gabriel Rojas. And playing it through. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance here. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there goes the final win. side. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Maximiliano Salas. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Vergara. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. And a creative look about this. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Salas. Wonderfully weighted pass. Couldn't keep it. Well, they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. To put them in front. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gonzalo Montiel in a decent position. And he read it well defensively. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Juan Quintero. Salas. Oh, he looks threatening. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. He's in here. Still doable. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Montiel. Diaz. Here's Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Throw-ins given. Sosa. Might be a chance here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Decent idea. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. It's with Martinez. Has a go. Oh, fearless. Couldn't hang on to it. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Facundo Colidio. And possession lost there. Incisive pass. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Super pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Almendra. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juan Quintero. And now their turn to have the ball. And threading it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Delivering it. And credit due, a good intervention. A potential danger here. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Great movement. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maximiliano Salas. And playing it through. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Martinez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we're into the final half hour. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. And showing good game awareness. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. On the ball, Solari. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Committed challenge. And he's made headway. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And he got to it fairly easily. Facundo Colidio. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Wonderfully weighted pass. And a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandez. Salas. Mesa on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, putting so much effort in. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to win it back. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. And there goes the final whistle. And the When these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Cavani. Oh, great vision. Now veering in field. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Maximiliano Salas. And teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carlos Palacios. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now to level it! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Colidio. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Cavani. Zenon. Well read to ease the pressure. Zenon. Well-timed tackle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, chance perhaps. Reading it well. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now he must favour the cross. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Maximiliano Meza. And he's made headway. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's there for him. Off the post and back in play. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Kevin Zenon. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Throw-ins given. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, the threat is there. Could be threatening. Might finish. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Salas. Top-class defending. Zenon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Salas. Colidio. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kevin Zenon. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And with that, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, a touch too heavy there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Colidio. Can he put them ahead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kevin Zenon. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, who can he play it to? But superb defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Maximiliano Meza. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lot to like about that pass. And rewarded for that high press. Chances on. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
It's an opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Possession one. Well, he keeps going. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, to level the match. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And an opening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. And that'll be offside. Ignacio Fernandez. Can anyone stop him? And roaming free here. Oh, they get the ball once more. Merentiel. Decent position. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Colidio. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Really good wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such
Oh,
guile.
Stewart's a chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Possession often the best form of defence. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open them up. He's in! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Palacios. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Very quick thinking there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And he takes it away. Almendra. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to create room here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Who can he pick out? So out for a throw-in. Teammates in the middle. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And easily cut out in the end. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Have to close them down. Now, will the cross work out for them? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Almendra. And he read it well defensively. Cavani. Almendra. Giving it a go. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. A very good tackle. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent strike! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And he has options available. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Carlos Palacios. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's with Martinez. Opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Kevin Zenon. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Battaglia. And the through ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vergara. Might lead to a chance. Oh, read it really well. And a free kick here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Here's Battaglia. Top class defending. Plenty of support here. Couldn't keep it. To get back within a goal. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Solari. Martinez with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Almendra. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack petered out. It's a neat move. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Battaglia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martinez. Oh, danger here. And firing it. Credit to them for winning it back. Merentiel. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rojas. Good weight on that pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Battaglia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nazareno Colombo. And that will be a penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. It's with Blanco. Merentiel. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an effective clearance. And back with Martinez. Zenon. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a long way out. Straight forward for the keeper. Here's Battaglia. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And back now with Martinez. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And playing advantage. Cavani. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that'll be offside. Solari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they could break at pace. Battaglia. Oh, might be. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Opportunity here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 10 minutes to go. Couldn't keep the move going. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Nicely cut out. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Battaglia. He has teammates around him. Nicely played. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Vergara. Trying to tee it up. And winning it back. This looks interesting. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And there goes the Football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? To jump in front! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Let's see about the delivery. Salas. What can he do with it now? Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back with Martinez. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
There to win it back. Almendra. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, simple for the keeper. Fernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it'll be a goal kick. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Cross could be useful. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Maximiliano Salas. An effective challenge. Nice looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Their turn to come away with it. And firing it. No let-up on the pressing front. High-quality defending. Vergara. Chance here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Colidio. And the chance slips away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be...
Oh, it's on! And just over the bar, really good effort. Maximiliano Meza. And possession changing hands. And there it is, a chance. And pushed away to safety. Vergara.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Almendra. Just 1 minute of stop. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. And lost the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team.
Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way. An alert piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Untidy to lose the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, from miles out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, successfully cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Almendra. Oh, nice ball. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Maximiliano Meza. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. It's looking promising. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, that's splendid play. And striking it. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Diaz. Salas. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. In a decent position. Good work to regain possession. .15 left for play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? Teammates available. Terrific block there. Well, it's one block after another. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Facundo Colidio did well to win it back. The emphasis very much on attack. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a tidy challenge. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And space for them here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Almendra. Well, we saw what he was trying. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Ball fan looks forward. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Couldn't hang on to it. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nicely cut out. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Threads it nicely. Surely. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good work to regain possession. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Decent position. Takes the shot! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And covering tremendous ground here. Did well to win the ball back. Danger building. Edinson Cavani now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Good-looking cross. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, surely. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Cavani. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good through ball. Maximiliano Meza. An impressive run. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he's in. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a throw-in forthcoming.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he read it. Surely! That is tackling of the highest order. Juan Quintero. Might be a chance to break. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Careless in possession. And passing it through, in position, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Takes it on, and grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
What was the keeper thinking? Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing good situational awareness. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a threatening-looking ball, under no real pressure. And the whistle is sounded for... So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Excellent vision. Battaglia. Will it happen for them? And good anticipation. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Zenon. Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And he's fired over the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. And space here on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Thoughtful play. Oh, big chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Untidy in possession. Decent looking ball. Salas. Good distribution. That's a useful cross. Must be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. And Blanco. 20 minutes remaining. Trying to connect. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to keep the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And the through ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Zenon. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And in the right position to read it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Magnificent defending.
He did really well there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Difficult from there. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Maximiliano Salas. Feeding it through. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
We've had the official word. There will be a minute. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front. But there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cavani. And a timely intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And that's a corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Clean challenge. Decent position. Palacios. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Targets available, cross comes in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he? What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a tidy tackle. Opportunity in the wide area. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. And it's opening up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Luis Advíncula. Palacios. So a throw in here. And Blanco. Perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Carlos Palacios. Bit sloppy there. Room to roam. But quick thinking defensively. Palacios. He made good progress there. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And back with Martinez. Well, sloppy in possession. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Might take the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And losing possession. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almendra. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And good anticipation. Now opening things up. And the decision offside here. Cavani. Merentiel. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And over it comes. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Confident attacking play. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Successfully cut out the pass. Danger building. And the shot. Closing down well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he's in an offside position. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Read it well. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a classic example. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Really nice looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vergara. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And back with Martinez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, danger here. Now the keeper grabs it. Ten minutes to go. Kevin Zenon. Waited well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a short corner. Able to close down the shot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cavani. This could be it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario. With good call. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Facundo Colidio. Trying to tee it up. Will it be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot, the first of the game.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it? Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That's a good ball, and intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
On the ball, Solari. And a very good challenge. This could be troublesome. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Solari. Now, options are plenty. And a long way out here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Useful position they're in. Top-class defending. Almendra. Good through ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And a throw-in it's going to be. It's with Martinez. Excellent strike! And he's lost custody of the ball here. Maximiliano Meza. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Salas. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Gabriel Rojas. Trying to tee it up. A poor cross, all things considered. Bit sloppy there. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And back now with Martinez. And finding their flow. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Juan Quintero. Mesa on the ball. And an opening. Stopped a certain goal. Might finish now. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Maximiliano Meza. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Great vision to switch the play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Decent effort. Timely defending.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. And holds on to it confidently. Almendra. Incisive pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Perfect tackle. Oh, to level the match. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Takes aim. He's blocked it. Regained possession. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
On the ball, Solari. Gabriel Rojas. And passing it through. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Real chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right, though, did he?
And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Referee said advantage. Oh, good play this. Oh, surely! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really clever pressing. And a long way out. And no way through. Vergara. Opportunity here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, big chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Now Martinez. Lovely ball over the top. He's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change.
And he might be through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Fernandez. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. Played into the box. Danger still on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Salas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, this is looking promising. What a vital intervention. Solari. It's with Vergara. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Juan Quintero. Now opening things up. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Ah, danger averted.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans. Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And he's made headway. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Fine run from Mbappe. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Griezmann. And a brisk run. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And the ball back now with Atletico. Teammates available. And Bellingham fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Well, a good tackle. Shot is on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. And that's great work to keep it in play. And intercepting it. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Griezmann prepared to fire. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good patience. The delivery. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. And so it is. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. This looks interesting. Mbappe, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And intercepted it. Throw-in has been awarded. Mbappe. Atletico with the ball once more. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Good-looking move. Surely. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. Griezmann. Take it away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. He made good progress there. Oh, it's on! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good bit of defending. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And tidy defensive play. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Corner given to Real Madrid. Perfect tackle. Vinicius! Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. "20 minutes to go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alexander-Arnold. A danger here as he runs at them. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And good anticipation. Griezmann's through ball. And the chance is on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Jude Bellingham. And a decent delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, he's through here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Federico Valverde. Super pass. Corner for Real Madrid. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And the referee says that will do it. It's the With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today? And the shot, Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. This is looking threatening. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yamal! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Baena. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could square the game. Committed defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Alvarez. Oh, to level the match. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Alvarez. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Baena. Oh, good idea. Might finish. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over it comes. Sending it behind for the corner. And the chance slips away. Baena. Alvarez. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dani Olmo. And Atletico have the ball again. Dani Olmo trying to connect. Nice looking move this. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And the defensive intervention there. Cross fired over. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, he's through here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, looked rushed there. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Really good diving. The whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Baena. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
That's nicely done. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, far from the ideal pass. Good weight on that pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Griezmann. Llorente. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Lewandowski. And support available. Oh, big chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Superbly read and executed. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alex Baena. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. And there to intervene. Given away again. Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Alvarez. Griezmann! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Atletico have given us away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Throw in here for Barcelona. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Hansko. Quick ball into the area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the final whistle is sounded. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they?
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Who can he pick out? That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Bellingham, real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Fine pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Could be dangerous. Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Real Madrid have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Rafinha. And Real Madrid have it back now. He has teammates around him. Mbappe in the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he looks threatening. And holds on to it confidently. Kylian Mbappe. Smart defending. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Barcelona have given us away. It's looking promising. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Balde. Dani Olmo. And cutting it out. Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. And running free here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they jump in front? Monster piece of defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? And the first half is in the history books. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Just cutting off the supply. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Good-looking effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, a good tackle. Shot is on! And that attempt had too much height on it. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Given away by Barcelona. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Suddenly they have possession. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, he looks threatening. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. What can Real do from this position? In position. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. De Jong, can he get one back? And you have to say, good defending, just in front of the goalkeeper there.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending. Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Might it be Mbappe? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. And he did well to cut it out. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good ball to switch the play. Lewandowski. Decent idea. Oh, it might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he deliver? Splendid defending. Ten minutes to go then. Ready to break, perhaps? Alexander-Arnold. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepts again. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Valverde. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end. Always a glitter. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Nice-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, big opportunity. Bellingham. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Early ball in. Alexander-Arnold. Real in a good position out wide. Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Promising pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nervy clearance. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Still working away. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now they can reset the defence. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. And a corner for Atletico. And the defensive intervention there. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he deliver? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Griezmann! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Threading it. Mbappe. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Real chance. Closing down well. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Real find themselves in a position... Well, a cynical foul, no question. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Attacking possibilities for Real. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And continues his run. And flying forwards here. And the pass deftly cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity it is. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, good effective pressure. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Baena. Griezmann in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And passing it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. So a half an hour remaining. Can he put it away? Oh, perhaps this time. Able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Atletico being afforded too much room. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Federico Valverde. Baena. And he's clear as lines. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Vinicius! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Quick counter could be on. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Oh, a fine block. And Atletico will get the throw in. And played in. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. And he's in an offside position. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. And a brisk run. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Who wants to make a challenge? Spot on with that tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Griezmann. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for... Team from the stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rafinha. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. It's a neat move. Griezmann! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alex Baena. Really good interception. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he keeps going. Griezmann prepared to fire. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Frenkie de Jong. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. And firing it. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But the danger averted for now. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hansko. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Yamal. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And covering tremendous ground here. A good and fair challenge. Out of play, throw in. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Great block, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, mischievous! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's useful play. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Dani Olmo. Oh, you'll have a go. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Long-range effort. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Perfect challenge. And it's opening up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. And to trim the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Goes through for the goal kick. Griezmann. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Rafinha. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Baena. And given away by Atletico. And look at this! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Rafinha. There to take it away. Alvarez. And the through ball. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that looked like being a big moment in the game. Atletico unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dani Olmo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Happy to shoot. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, he fancies it. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And playing it through. Barcelona have lost possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Good distribution. Oh, surely! Stopped a certain goal. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. A throw has been given. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could go ahead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And striking it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
They could level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Promising possession, this. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, superb reflexes! Clearing it away. Such an ambitious run. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And now Lewandowski! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Now in a more than decent position. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Wonderful block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Given away by Barcelona. Nice looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Opportunity! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Impudent efforts. Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
No real trouble for the keeper. Just helped it on its way. Who can they pick out? Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Electing to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Valverde. Good-looking pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Oh, he's lost possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And that'll be offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Yamal. Is it the perfect pass? Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Can they do it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking pass. Well, that one has promise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Might do damage on the break. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they've given him too much space. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. And he struck the post. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he chip it home? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? The referee blows his whistle for full time. Madrid derby. Always. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Marcos Llorente has it. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And he's made headway. And the shot just over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now sending it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And played in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And he read it well defensively. A long way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Given away by Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. Pressure kept high. Seemingly no one can stop him. A really good pass. Oh, chance! Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. A sloppy passage of play. And teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Real with the ball again. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Advantage Atletico. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is that. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. And to reduce the deficit, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Good through ball. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good conditions for the counter. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Will it be? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Trying to deliver it accurately. In with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alex Baena. No panic, just passing. Marcos Llorente. Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in with a chance. Really good diving save. Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he has the measure of his man. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Federico Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 20 minutes to go. Bellingham. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a loss of concentration. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He fancies it, and just too much height on the shot. Baena. Alvarez. Griezmann. Thwarting him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Could play it in. Superbly read and executed. Incisive pass. Griezmann. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. And welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now he must favour the cross. And a textbook interception. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And he might be through here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Effective challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Baena. Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, after pressing like... And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Marcos Llorente. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. That's well blocked. Barca, a real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Alex Baena. And he's broken free. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Great ball over the top. Needs composure. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. An alert piece of defending. Ball lost by Atletico. And they might forge ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Atletico have given us away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Marcos Llorente. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. And Atletico. Can he get them level? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, fancy footwork. Griezmann! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. De Jong. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Baena. And a strong tackle. Might lead to a chance. Alvarez. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alex Balde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of...
Griezmann's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good vision there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Alex Baena. Not the pass he had in mind. Lewandowski. Alvarez. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Might do damage on the break. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Interesting pass. Crossing into the middle. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. And played in. This could finish it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And just like that, broken up. And that is the final win. Love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rafinha. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And given away by Barca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, chance! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Good tackle. And in with a real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Smart defending. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Who wants to make a challenge? It's a Barcelona corner. And still dangerous. This looks interesting. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lewandowski, tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Alex Balde. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Gutsy defending. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, strongly fisted away. And with that, the first... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Lewandowski. And given away by Lewandowski.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. They could level it. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really...
Oh, big chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Super pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession one. Good distribution. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Incisive ball. Oh, got everything behind it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Bellingham. Teammates available. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Oh, tremendous vision. And Barcelona have possession again. Could catch them on the break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rudiger. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. And the final whistle is sounded. Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek,
He fancies it. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Will it happen for them? Mbappe! Regained possession. Griezmann. Here's Mbappe. And he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Top-class defending. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, it strikes the bar. Well, plenty of real chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. That's a good ball. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Alex Baena. The ball back with Real now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, looked rushed there. Alexander-Arnold thwarting him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And never quite had the header on the target. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Real using width to good effect. Chance to shoot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And given away by Atletico. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Excellent vision. Well, that challenge will mean the referee has to act. What's she going to do? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Possession one. Might be a chance to break. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, useful ball. And he's in. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alex Baena. Easy to intercept.
That was far too easily given away.
Kylian Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And given acres of space to attack here. Super stop! And Real come away with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent pass. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Cutting in. Mbappe! Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Bellingham. Huge block. Baena. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Griezmann! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Alvarez. It's there for him. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, he's won the ball. And he has options available. This could be it. Oh, reacted so quickly. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And dealing with the danger. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez, can he deliver? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real